Buenas noches a todos, ¿qué tal amigos y amigas jugadores? ¿Cómo estáis? Bienvenidos al canal YouTube Sports Máximo. Soy José María y estamos con la Xbox Series X con este juegazo que seguimos con The Outer Worlds Spacer'S Choice Edition. Estamos con él. Buenas noches, José Mendoza, María. Vamos a seguir con este juegazo, vamos a seguir. A ver, tenemos que ir para allá. Llega allí. Ah, tenemos que ir para allá.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Aquí tenemos una nueva arma. ¿Qué pasa ahora? Está cargando.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Nice hit!
Vale. ¿Qué tenemos que hacer ahora? Vale.
This mess. Oh well, at least the tumors are still edible. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Let's talk when you're free.
Muy bien, tenemos nueva arma.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Banco de trabajo.
Got a sec?
¿Qué paramos? Ah, que no tenemos daño, no tenemos dinero. Ostras. Necesitamos urgente dinero. A ver. Diario. Consigue la más de tecnología de la pionera. Ah, no, más frío. Buenas noches, Sergi. ¿Ya has cenado?
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. Never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night.
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe in a loose rock here.
¿No tengo que tirar? ¿Para allá? Qué hermoso se ve este juego, ¿eh? Se ve súper, súper, ¿eh?
I'm on it.
Everyone all right?
¡Qué hostia le ha dado, eh! Le ha dado una buena hostia, eh. Aquí, ¿no? A ver, vamos a... Aquí está, mejor. Buenas noches, Juan Soto.
Somebody lives all the way out here. Incoming!
No. Hostia, pues sí que... Sí que me pega fuerte, ¿no? Estos robots. Vale, vale. La partida guarda aquí, no pasa nada.
Can we talk?
What a cozy little mining outpost. Deserted, but quaint. We've got a fight on our hands.
Joder, sí que le cuesta, ¿eh? Toma por culo. Joder, macho, cómo pegan, tío, cómo pegan fuerte. Increíble, ¿eh? Cago en la hostia. Vamos allá. Vale, vamos. Distancias largas.
What a cozy little mining outpost. Let me handle them.
Here we go!
Joder, macho. Tío. Y no sé qué el otro día dijo. Es fácil. La versión antes de Xbox One sí que era más fácil. Me acuerdo bien. Ahora es más difícil. La IA la han tocado más difícil, más dificultad. A ver.
Can we talk?
Desde aquí. ¿Dónde estás? Aquí.
Stand your ground. This could get rough. Nice hit. Can't get past that arm. Bad. I'll take care of them. Careful, you're hurt.
Searching for unauthorized persons.
Voy a hacer otra misión. Esto paso, porque esto es muy difícil. Voy a hacer otra misión. Esta es muy complicada, muy jodida. A ver. Allá.
Can we talk?
This is a monument to man's intelligence and strength.
Seems pointless, though. You gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Shut up now. You might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
Fair warning, outlaw. I've got a daring escape plan. You are going.
Buah.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Estaba a punto de subir de nivel. Vale. Ah, tenemos lanzallamas. Qué guay. Lanzallamas, pues sí, que lo quiero yo. Vale, y... Vale. Lanzallamas lo podemos poner... Yo qué sé. Aquí. Así. Esto es un lanzallamas. Va. Guardar. Vale. A ver, ¿qué tengo que hacer ahora? Otra misión. Diario. Informa a la doctora Dorset. Wanda quiere saber qué ha pasado con el capitán y su cargamento. Ah. Hay que pasar de los monstruos porque esto nos revienta. Quédate aquí.
I'm going.
Quédate aquí. ¿Qué pregunta? José, ¿te consideras adicto a los videojuegos? ¿A videojuegos no? Al sexo sí. Al sexo sí. Porque mientras estoy jugando estoy mejor haciéndome una manopla, ¿no? O mi mujer me hace cositas. Eso sí. Es que hace unas preguntas, IGHV. Es que hace unas preguntas. Claro, como hace una pregunta tonta, pues yo le contesto una tontería.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Got a sec?
IGHV, cásate conmigo. No, pero es buen chico. Lo que pasa es que tiene cositas. ¿Qué edad tienes, IGHV? Me parece que me dijo que tenía 25 o 30 años. ¿Qué edad tienes?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple Yellow Flakes and Purple Berry flavored Power Mix. Now with 12% more crunch.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safety.
45 años. Pero
I can't thank
tú
you
ves
enough.
normal que me preguntes si yo soy un adicto. Vale, hemos subido de nivel 9.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in? Suit yourself. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Claro, es que no me interesa comprar nada. Que me interesa pagar de 1000, 8000 créditos que pide esta mujer. No me interesa. A ver. Diario. Consigue el sello. Compra gratis. Arma fío. Consigue la tecnología. Asila. Auxilio. Vaya Esmeralda.
Rizzo's purple berry. A soft, sour, and tangy swamp around a sweet purple berry flavored scent. Subject, curious.
Es hombre, es HV, es hombre. Tiene 45 años. Atención, peligro. Oh, no, no me interesa. De momento no. La otra misión era la señal de auxilio.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. See you soon, Captain. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Buenas noches, Wesker. Me ha preguntado IGHV que si yo soy adicto al videojuego. ¿Tú qué opinas, Wesker?
Can we talk? Don't they have anybody to greet arrivals? For paperwork or ticketing or what all? Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
¿Cuál es más adictivo? Este, el Fallout 4. Cuestión de gustos. Pero a mí me gusta más este. Porque a mí me gustan más lo espacial, ¿sabes? Ciencia ficción.
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors.
Hola, backtracking.
I forgot him.
Que si estoy enganchado, sí. Estoy
That would
enganchado.
surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every
Estoy
scientist.
muy enganchado, backtracking, en este juego.
Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were.
Oh, si mola.
Too much pain.
No te lo imaginas.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
If this Jameson is fated to die, it'll be pointless to intervene. Then again, maybe you're fated to save him.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Seriously. Captain, I believe he's making enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. Sure, of course. Our lab
Signalis es buen juego también.
Public lab, the one past that,
Es bueno.
to the mountainside.
Es un ejemplo que con gráficos malos, pero con ideas buenas, con talento, el juego se ha conseguido muy bueno.
Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond tight. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like...
Tengo bien equipadito, ¿eh? Fijaros
I'm not interested, just...
qué traje le he puesto y qué cascos. Impacta, está chulo, A ver.
Can we chat?
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship. She's okay.
No puedo. Vamos para allá.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better on the Spacer'S chosen. My model predicts a sweep.
Ooh. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, they got the copy. It's just a matter. Of course I knew I did. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't...
Hostia, el susto que me dio ayer.
We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really not...
Me dio un susto.
you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction.
¿A qué hora el directo de ayer noche me dio un susto de muerte?
Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't...
No me acuerdo aquí en minutos. La verdad que no me acuerdo.
It's really not. I'm going to... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Buah.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is.
Processing.
I hope he's okay.
Leaving the area.
No sé si aguantaría, una maratón de Resident Evil. No lo sé.
That wasn't the road very long.
Oh. Watch and
Here
learn.
he comes! Can we talk?
Get me the hell out of here!
We're coming, Mr. Jameson!
Did someone lift the lock? What? How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
System beginning.
Oh, good. A fight.
Joder, es que cuesta matarlos. Importante que nos dan muchos puntos de experiencia, ¿sabes? Vamos a Antón, que nos pille más cerca.
I told you, you're staying put.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system. I can't believe you're right. If I did, I don't know what I'd do. That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am. I honestly don't know.
Bueno, vamos a guardar partida.
Watch out!
when you're free.
Yo es que de Street Fighter nunca he sido un fan. Del Tekken sí. El Tekken cuando era pequeño me metí unas bifiadas terribles.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Que José María está a tope. Es que aquí estoy súper concentrado, María, porque a mi mínima te revientan, ¿eh? Por ahí no.
Security patrol.
place is smaller than a prison cell. Makes me claustrophobic.
Aquí tiene que haber un sótano o algo, porque me marca abajo, pero no lo veo. Está antes. Ah, por aquí, señores. Por aquí.
It's got to be in here. Somewhere in all this disorder and chaos, waiting to be salvaged.
Something else, Captain!
We are victorious.
You got a minute?
Vale, vamos haciendo poquito a poquito, señores, vamos avanzando. Vamos avanzando. esta? ¿La farola? Casi me matan, ¿eh? Pegaban fuerte estos soldados. Materia ligera. Contenedor. Ah, tenemos un contenedor. Bien. Vale. No sabía que teníamos contenedor. No se pierda nada. Vamos por aquí.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that?
Joder, qué mala memoria tiene este doctor científico.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bits. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Vale. Guardamos. Vale, a robar. Hostia, qué arma buena. Vale. Vamos a ver. La materia grande. ¿Cuál es la materia grande? Pesada. Vale. Esta la quiero yo. 480. Si la salto. Vale. Vale. A ver. Diario. Un segundo, que me está llamando mi madre. Mamá. ¿Mamá? Joder, me llama y me cuelga.
Can we talk?
Mamá. ¿Mamá? Mamá. Me cuelga. No sé. En el momento que me dice la mujer que la llame porque no sé qué pasa algo.
Hey, take your time.
Ya está. Aquí están los tres. Este juego no está en Game Pass. Está la versión de Xbox One. La versión de Xbox Series X o Series S. La versión Next Gen no está. De momento. Pero que estará seguro. No sabemos cuándo. No, no pasa nada. Mi madre que me llamaba me colgaba. Y se ve que ella no maneja muy bien el teléfono. Pero, un momento, señores, que quiere hablar conmigo mi madre. Joder. Díganme. No, el día 7. Bueno, addirittura Susana, ¿vale? Te he dicho, parla en ella. Bueno, papel para en ella. Sí, para en ella. No, ir a la habitación a hablar, que si no, no me entero. Esto. Ya estoy con vosotros, perdonad. Tío, qué guay lo de habilidades. Qué guapo lo de las habilidades, ¿eh? ¿Habéis visto? ¿Habéis visto qué guapo lo de las habilidades?
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more.
Why'd they have to build the lab so damn far away? I guess the trek alone...
Here I go!
I'll take your confession now.
Where'd we go?
I've had quite enough of you.
¡Oh, qué chulada, señores! No sabía que tenía habilidades. A me he dado cuenta, la parte de abajo, ¿no veis? Abajo. Joder, qué pasada.
Huh? May the law have mercy on you. I won't. The strong survive and the weak perish.
¡Oh! ¿Qué pasa, señores? ¡Qué guapo este juego! ¡Wow! ¡Qué flipada! ¡Qué flipada! Os lo digo en serio. ¡Qué flipada lo de las habilidades! Lo desconocía eso.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal? Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here? Well, you ain't trying to eat me. Most things hereabouts are. And anyways, I'm bored. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew.
Además se va a atorar en cámara lenta, ¿sabes?
Left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke? Thanks, sister. Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down. Yeah, Cassandra O'Malley. We mostly call her Cass, because Cassandra just sounds fancy. Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. I look busy to you? It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Wouldn't hurt to do her a nice turn, would it, Captain?
An outdoor Raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things. I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Hostia, qué montón de monstruos aquí hay.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. What's the last?
Can we talk?
anger a man of the cloth.
I'll fix you right up! Nothing personal, I swear.
¿Se ha metido?
I smite you in the name of the law. Our death, our survival.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place.
Qué mala.
You
Qué
want
mala.
to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun. Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull. Break me out of here, and I will listen to all the supercilious comments you want to make about my leadership. Think it over. I'm not going anywhere. Which is, I suppose, rather the point.
Voy a guardar partida. A ver.
You are asking yourself if I can be trusted. I do not blame you. I am asking myself the same question about you.
Watch out, Captain! confession now.
Hemos acabado con ella. Ahora para recoger eso tenemos que dar la vuelta. Tenemos que dar la vuelta para coger los datos. Aquí estás. Ay, no puedo cogerlo. ¿Por qué? Aquí.
And the weak perish.
That's the last of them.
Vale. Ahí bien, ahí genial, tenemos que matar a todos los forajidos.
Can we talk? Look out!
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Here I go!
¿Eso qué era, macho? Es como un robot. Un robot gigante, ¿no? Buah. Estamos a punto de subir de nivel. A ver. ¿Dónde nos pone el dinero que tenemos ahora mismo? Eso es lo que no me acabo de enterarme dónde está el dinero que tenemos. Inventario. No. Nos tienen que salir alguna parte de el dinero que tenemos, ¿no? Armadura, generación de salud. Salud actual, máxima. No lo veo el dinero que tenemos. No lo veo. Personaje. Reputación. ¿Cómo sé yo si tengo 4.000 o 5.000 de dinero? ¿Dónde lo pone? ¿Alguien lo sabe? No lo veo por ninguna parte. No sé. Cosa muy rara. Tita Cleo. No sé. A ver si no quiero dejarme nada por aquí.
The beating heart of progress can at times be grotesque to witness.
Menos mal que a ver, media vuelta me dejaba una cosa importante. No subí de nivel. A ver, ¿qué podemos hacer aquí?
Trouble incoming, Captain. Here's a little trick I learned in prison. Violence is the only way.
Me encanta, me encanta. Sí, porque es que cada misión te marca unos objetivos diferentes, ¿vale? Y cada misión es que no tiene que ver a otra misión, son diferentes. Es como si jugara un The Witcher 3, ¿sabes? Que cada misión es diferente, igual, igual. Es una pasada. Es que es una pasada. Las misiones me encantan. Es que no, hay mucha es variedad. No hay ninguna que se parezca a otra.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
No. Se repite.
This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
tossball is all about putting the ball in the goal zone.
Focusing.
A ver, diario. Mapa.
Good luck, Captain.
Mapa. Vamos aquí. Gana un trofeo. Vale, pues estamos en la nave. Diario.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Got a sec? Hey, Captain? I've been thinking. You know Miss Junlei, the engineer who runs the groundbreaker? I was wondering if maybe you could take me along next time you visit. I had a thought since we met. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Al final me conoceré todas las naves. Perfectamente bien. No, porque no puedo pasar. Siempre me equivoco, joder.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose.
¿Qué digo aquí?
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit any time. Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in?
No tengo dinero.
Suit yourself. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I tossed together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Ah, vale, y arriba lo pone. Arriba, cuando vas a comprar. 5.300 y pico tengo. 5.000. Buah. Vender. A ver qué puedo vender. A ver, otra misión. Resulta que la compañera que tenemos es lesbiana y se ha enamorado de esta chica, de Julie.
Smell that fresh air?
Ah, está muy de moda otra cosa.
What do you need, Captain?
Ese juego...
What? I didn't think it was...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
¿He oído unos ruidos raros? A ver.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family
Yo
would
me acuerdo
understand.
que yo me iba con un amigo que era gay, era cuando éramos críos, éramos 18, 19 años. Y yo creo que lo conté alguna vez el directo. Bueno, iba con dos amigos. Con dos conmigo o no. Uno era gay y otro era muy tímido. Entonces me iba con ellos de fiesta, de la discoteca, lo típico, ¿no? Como era un adolescente, ya tú, 18, 19 años, un crío. Y me acuerdo que cuando había un grupito de chicas, pues yo me iba a gusto con ellos, porque entre que uno era tímido, no se atrevería a ni un beso, y el otro era gay, pues yo estaba tranquilo porque no me quitaban ninguna chica, ¿sabes? Y otras chicas que me iban era para mí. Yo me acuerdo que el gay no, el tímido, que era muy tímido, no, él y yo nos ligamos dos chicas, que eran dos amigas. Bueno, y la que me ligué fue tuve con ella pues saliendo pues más de 6 meses, fue mi novia, 6 meses. Y me acuerdo del primer día que yo me fui en mi piso, me fui a la habitación a follar con mi chica. Y mi amigo se quedó a solas con la otra. Y eso que nosotros mirando, a ver qué hacían, un poquito, ¿no? Y va la chica, su amiga le dio un beso a la boca, aquí, a la boca, a mi amigo, al que era tímido, no al gay, al que era tímido. ¿Te puedo creer que se desmayó? Se cayó al suelo del mismo beso, se puso nervioso y se desmayó. Se desmayó, te lo juro, se desmayó. Yo me asusté, digo, a ver si se la has matado, No, se despertó, ¿no? Pero, hostia, muy fuerte, ¿eh? No, una risa. La chica se reía. Pero claro, ella digo, hostia, no quiero reírme porque, claro, era un compromiso, ¿no? Pero mi novia y yo, riendo. Mira, se nos caía llorábamos de tanto risa, se nos caían las lágrimas. Wow, nunca lo olvidaré eso. Nunca lo olvidaré. De un beso que un chico se desmaye. Eso ni en las películas. Ay.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Claro, una cosa que te lo cuente Juan y otra cosa que lo veas, ¿sabes? De hecho, ¿sabes cómo me hice amigo del tímido? Porque yo resulta que iba él iba en una clase más, él es más joven, ¿no? Un curso menor. Entonces hacían bullying y entonces, como a mí no me gusta eso, pues acepté una cosa muy buena. Resulta que su madre me vino un día y dice, oye, ¿me puedes vigilar que no le pegue a mi niño? De vale, señora, no se preocupe. Y se llamaba Roberto, mira, te digo el nombre y todo. Y sí, y de entonces él siempre decía a los chicos, si me pegáis, os la veréis con José María, no sé cuánto. Y nada, le defendía y así fuimos buenos amigos. Sí. Cosa de crío.
Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stem that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball final.
PNP, I can't believe it's not.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope? Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Vale, subo de nivel. ¿Qué podemos hacer aquí? Pistolas.
Stay safe out there.
Ahora vamos al bar a que se emborrache ella.
Rizzo's knock you out on a CCN 76 not talk about.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Welcome to a favored pastime of the common masses, Ms. Holcomb. I myself don't imagine you'll care for the flavor.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June.
Eso sí que nunca lo entenderé. Hay gente que bebe alcohol para divertirse. No lo entiendo. No lo entiendo. Yo me acuerdo, ahora que me viene a la memoria, hablando de alcohol, que era risa. Y eso fue en el ejército militar, estuve en Madrid, y eso salimos de fiesta, que teníamos día libre, y nos gustaba una chica muy guapa. Eran tus amigas, yo me ligué a mi chica, y él quiso tener relaciones sexuales con ella, ¿no? Lo típico, ¿no? Fuimos al apartamento de una de ellas, y sus padres no estaban, y yo me acosté con una de ellas, y él se puso tan nervioso que dije, venga, va, para divertirme voy a beber. Y digo, bueno, vale. Que yo controlo, esto lo controlo, yo lo controlo. Se pone a beber. Y ese que se va a la habitación, el tío, la tía se abre de piernas. Venga, va, hazme lo que quieras, la tía. Y va el tío, se acerca a la cama y hace así, ¡puf! Se cae encima de ella y roncando, durmiendo. La dejó la chica a media. Se levantó con un cabreo. ¡Buah! Madre mía. Hostia. Qué bueno fue. Y el tío no folló al final porque se tiró toda la noche durmiendo la mona porque se había emborrachado. Hostia.
Yeah. I guess we are that, huh?
Sí, la tía la dejó caliente perdida y
Friends give each other
quedó
counsel,
dormido.
right? What do you think I should do about you, Mike? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
I give counsel to plenty of folks I don't consider to be friends. If you need an ear, Ms. Holcomb, I'm listening.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been
Ya no voy de
making a fool of
fiesta.
myself
Yo
this whole
ya
time.
somos
Maybe she's
mayor
not
ya para ir de
interested after all.
fiesta. Yo soy muy mayor, señores. Yo ya, y además estoy casado. La fiesta me la da mi mujer cuando se pone cachonda. Me dice mi mujer. Me dice, ¡ay! A la faena. Me dice, a la faena. Cuando dice a la faena, ya, eso quiere decir que hay sexo. A la faena. En catalán lo dicen, a la feina, a la feña.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried
No,
on anyways.
lo que, Sergi,
Made
lo que
something
cuento es
good out of
verdad,
a
¿eh?
bad situation.
Ya sé que da risa, sí,
Then
da
it all
risa.
went down the tubes. Do you
Pero
think
que
Junlei still has feelings
lo
for
que
her?
cuento es verdad.
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time.
A ver, yo os voy a decir una cosa. A veces
I'm so scared.
me gusta escuchar a personas mayores, 60, 70, 80 años. Y lo típico, ¿no? Que te cuentan historias de cuando eran críos. Y me río un montón. Porque claro, cuando eran críos era una otra época, ¿sabes?
Figuring feelings ain't so easy as saying words, Captain. Someone so brave as you, well, you can't understand. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome?
Sí, la hago reír.
What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get
A
together
veces me
and...
dice, es que eres un poco payasete, me dice.
Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What if I can't make her happy? Yeah, I know you're right. Just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me.
Sí.
Sometimes I feel real mean.
Si no, la vida es muy aburrida.
I think...
El reírse es bueno para la salud.
Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet.
José, mira la duración de la historia principal de TQT3 y son 55 horas. Entera con secundaria 175. Sin contar lo del EFES. Sergi, sin contar lo del EFES. En cuanto terminamos este, nos metemos otra vez a TQT3, ¿eh? Mañana tenemos ese otro juego, la que protagonizó, le sacan la cara de tras sofás, ¿cómo se llama? Algo de Paige, esa actriz. Ellen Page, ¿no? Ellen Page se llama, ¿no?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Ellen Page es una buena actriz, ¿eh? Muy buena. Maratón de 12 horas con ese juego. Con la... con Bellón, ¿te refieres? No sé, mañana tengo a las 11, pero me lo voy a poner a... Creo que lo voy a poner... no sé, ponerlo a las 10:15 de la noche, ¿sabes? Este por la tarde y este por la tarde. Mañana pondremos este por la tarde y por la noche pondremos la de Bellón. ¿No? El Bellón es corto, debe ser 12-15 horas.
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Bueno, ¿ahora qué? Otra misión. Mapa. No. Es que es la Ellie. O sea... Es que Ellie, el videojuego, cogieron la cara de Ellen Page. Ah.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in? You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia if you're interested in dying horribly. Might be best to, yes. Suit yourself. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
That maniac on Monarch still screaming into the comms void. Getting
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security? Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
PvP Force Pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Force Pockets.
this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door. I don't charge for curiosity. At least, not yet I don't. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Your words, not mine. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Ask. I have nothing to hide.
Sublight for life. Corporations never lifted a finger for me.
CNP Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked Beans is the only one. CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Don't mix it. CNP Mere Maple Syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
¿Dejada pasar?
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early.
To the last rat is on rotten time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Buenas noches, Sherry. Que descanses. Que mañana tienes que trabajar por la mañana, ¿no?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Oh, laws. Wait, don't gut me and skin me yet. Please, talk to Bedford. Tell him I can pay, a part of it, and I'm a useful person to know. Just ask Ellie. Surely you wouldn't drag me before him. I'm dreadful contagious. I just know if I face him, I'm dead. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Sometimes sacrifices must be made to stay alive.
Hello again. Have you, made any progress with that terribly sensitive thing I told you about? You know, my government seal? Oh, yes, of course. I apologize if I seem overeager. It's just, I must have that seal. Soon, if possible. How else might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Bien.
Be my guest.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Ask away.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. You won't be sorry, though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Vale. Ya tenemos otra persona en el grupo, señores.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Joder. Quiero llegar a este punto y no sé cómo encontrarlo.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt the regularly scheduled advertisement for the
No sé
following.
cómo llegar.
limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicar? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicar. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
This is Halcyon News.
Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. Out before the rain.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while.
We got this!
God! I've had quite enough of you!
Tengo que entrar aquí dentro, pero no sé cómo hacerlo. Necesito opcionar tarjeta de acceso al hangar. Coño, ¿cómo lo consigo? Ah, vale, por aquí. Ya está desbloqueada. Me faltan. Vale, Juan, hasta mañana.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time.
I'm not grouchy. I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
Larry, y vete, puedo venderte la clave, una clave de navegación.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
This is Halcyon Interrupt a regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy. Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Yes, dear. Which
Hola,
offer
Ronnie.
were you interested in?
Hola, ¿qué es mejor? ¿Este o Falo 4? A mí me gusta más este. Es como si me preguntaras, ¿qué es mejor? Más bonito, ¿la luna o el Marte? Cuestión de gustos. ¿No? Es cuestión de gustos.
Suit yourself. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
You got business with the fence? Make it quick.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Move along.
Were you really in jail, Mr. Max? And you were our vicar?
Yes, but as I've repeatedly said, I was assigned there as a vicar. I was not a prisoner.
I just can't believe you'd lie.
I was not lying. It had no bearing on my ability to minister to my flock, and was therefore not worth mentioning.
¿Es parcial Fallout 4? Sí, tiene cosas de Fallout 4, pero este es parcial.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship. Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, by which I mean I have been systemically programmed to do so.
Voy a hacer pis, ahora vengo. Bueno.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook. Goodbye. Remember that you are not insured.
I don't think I'm...
Here they come!
Las ratas.
I smite you in the name of the law! May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Buah, qué monstruos.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
I would like to see this place before we all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Have your back, Captain. I've had quite enough of you!
Here I go!
That's the last of them.
Puta pipas.
Strong survive and the weak perish.
Here goes nothing!
Smite you in the name of the law.
I'll fix you right up! hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't. I'll take your confession now.
Ah, sabía, es demasiado monstruo, demasiado. Es demasiado poderosos.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
I smite you in the name of the law.
Here goes nothing!
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
We've got a fight on our hands.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
I'll fix you right up!
muy fuerte, muy, aquí, este planeta está muy jodido. No puedo hacer nada aquí.
I smite you in the name of the law.
I'll fix you right up!
Hijo puta. No, no vamos aquí, vamos a otro planeta. Este es muy jodido, señores. No para ser el monstruo. Vámonos de aquí, que es perder el tiempo. Es perder el tiempo en este planeta. Este planeta tienes que ir super chetado. No. Aquí no hacemos nada. Mapa.
Now this is a wild wasteland. Danger and adventure surely await us.
There's an awful lot of rustling and growling out there, Captain.
Aquí no podemos hacer nada. Más adelante, cuando tengamos mejores armas.
Destination reached. Scylla.
A ver, ¿dónde tenemos que ir? Para allá.
a man of the cloth.
I'll fix you right up!
Careful, you're hurt!
Are you okay? Great. You got him. Somebody lives all the way out here, surrounded by Aether. No one to talk to for miles and miles. Ooh, gives me shivers.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. By the look.
I see it there!
Joder, tío. Qué dificultad más alta, ¿no? Que cómo pegan, ¿no? No tanto como los monstruos. Mucho mejor. ¿Dónde estamos ahora? Joder. Joder. Voy a empezar. Joder, putada.
Strong survive and the weak perish.
I'll fix you right up!
What was that?
What a cozy little...
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Here I go!
Never anger a man of the cloth. Nice kill. That's the last of them.
Aquí, por aquí.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker. I have received a transmission from
Can we talk?
Roseway from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain. Mm-hmm.
Vale.
Can we talk?
Hey there. Be seeing you.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
This is Halcyon. Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Hard cider for a hard life.
Ah, me faltan para cogerlo. Joder, macho. Aquí no puedo ir, no puedo ir aquí. A ver la Gladys.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell. Very favorite flavor.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your radio for the following story.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
El bar, ha dicho el bar. ¿Y el bar? ¿Dónde está el bar? Va.
What do you recommend?
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
Nothing you need and everything you want.
The holding pattern for a birth shorter today.
It's shorter. The Chiefs finally got enough hands to coordinate docking, and the boards got to make their shipments.
I thought Chief and the board were at each other's throats.
They were. Hell, they still are. But Junlei don't gotta send her engineers running all over the station trying to fix those radiators.
Es que necesito dinero para poder hacer otros viajes, otras misiones, pero no tengo de...
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple flakes and Purple Berry flavored Tower Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Tarjeta de acceso al hangar de reparación.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers. Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Es que tenemos que
While I'm
conseguir
on
dinero, como
post,
sea.
I take
Que
my
nos den
duties real
recompensa y
serious.
dinero o algo.
I would have no qualms whatsoever
podemos avanzar
escorting
la
you to a
historia.
cell. Understand? Then get to business or get moving.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, ma'am?
Vamos a por él.
Rizzo's knock you out on a CCN 76 C&D Borsworth. It's not the worst unless it's Borsworth.
Hay que matar al capitán. Pues está lleno de soldados.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom? Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter? My flame? Shit. Little Flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind. Keen eyes you got there. Sunita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by.
Got a sec?
A cobrar recompensa. A ver si tenemos bastante dinero. ¿Nos pagan bien? A ver. Esto era... por ahí.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed to the capture of noted terrorists in Aftertaste the rainbow.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Buah. Aquí no podemos ir, esta misión. Hay que cambiarla. Es muy difícil ahora. Vale. No puede entrar, joder.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering. Nothing at the moment. Not that I'm complaining.
Pues nada. Vamos a tener que hacer esta misión. Que no, es que... Atención, peligro, plataforma de aterrizaje de Cascadia. No, hostia, macho. Es que no, es que es muy peligroso eso. Joder.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? What? You want me to leave? Captain, you can't mean it.
¿Qué quieres? ¿Que me vaya? Pero capitana, no puedes hablar en serio.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Captain, for letting me stick around. I mean...
Make yourself at home, Captain.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Goodbye.
Arriba tengo que ir. Vamos subiendo. Bueno, señores, vamos a dejarlo que me voy a la cama, que tengo sueño. Buah. Bueno. Nos vemos mañana. Hasta luego.